We're at 1800 on Chikorita. We're either gonna get it tonight or get to 2000, and we're on phase 37. So the first Chikorita we got took 11 phases, 20 hours. We are on phase 37. So let's just get right into it. Alrighty. And we're back in zone 20, like we never left. 1800 Chikorita deep. Let's just get it started. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome, man. We're actually still at 1800. I haven't seen the Chikorita yet. Literally, pretty much just started. Picking up where we left off. I got some in earlier today during my Kangaskhan stream. Alright, there's a Chikorita. Alright, let's get into it. Hey, what's going on, VX Chasing? Welcome in. We're getting close to double odds, and we're also getting close to the most phases I've ever had. I don't know the exact number of the most phases, but for my first Charmander, back before the DLC came out, it was more than 40. Oh, and there's a shiny to start the stream off. That's phase 38, Shiny Scrafty. Right on cue. The Pokemon we need shiny, and the Pokemon we don't need. But we'll just go ahead and catch them. And this phase 38 to start the stream off. That was quick. See if there's anything special. This is a medium one. Earlier today, though, I did get a shiny extra small Roserade, which that's incredibly rare. That is very rare. So that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, bro, I have a bunch of Scrafty. You can have it if you want. I got a bunch. You want a boy or a girl? I think I probably have, yeah, I got a female and a male. I don't really think you probably want a male. Scrafty just like looks like a dude, so to think that there's like females of it is kind of funny to me. That's crazy, already phase 38. That was so quick. Dude, I don't know if y'all have realized this. We just got 3 doubles under the tower in a row. It was just double Heracross, then it was double Goodra, and then now it's double Absol. What the heck is going on? I feel like something crazy is about to happen. The odds of getting 3 pairs of Pokemon under the tower that are the same in a row is insane. I was going to say, if it happened 4 times, that would just be impossible. Oh shoot, I think we just lost the Gardevoir. Is that another shot for Leafeon? $18.09 for Chikorita. 18. We're at 1818. Probably gonna go till 1950 or 2K tonight. 26. Chikorita. No, you didn't miss anything yet. We got that Scrafty, and we're still on phase 38, so. Just some non-shiny Chikoritas is all you missed. Still no Shalfa for this stream yet. We're at 1,832. Missed a bunch of chat, sorry. Any chocolates next week? Any chikoritas? No, we're on 1,833. Phase 38. We got a Scrafty like immediately to start the stream. Oh yeah, and your grandpa is chilling. I still got it. $1,837. So we're almost to 1850. Do shiny only, and I would not do a shiny only Nuzlocke because then you have to give up your shiny Pokemon. I just shiny in the game, so. Hey, shiny sword. Yo, nice Zach on the shiny hot edge. That's what's up. You get it in nice on your labs. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, hot edge is a great shiny for sure. $18.42. shiny sound? Oh shoot! Shot the Aggron. Dude, I was like falling asleep. Base 39, shining off the Aggron. 1 in 20,000, jeez. Yeah, so if we get one more shiny, then we're gonna be at freaking. There we go. Shiny Alpha Aggron, baby. Dang, you're gonna start Chikorita, dude. Good luck. Honestly, you could get lucky and just get it quick. Hasty. Kind of a terrible nature, but it's still so cool out. Big old boy. That is a big old boy. Hell yeah. Take that. Dang, are y'all both about to start Chikorita? Why don't you both get it before I do? Yeah, I hope it does not take as long as it takes me. I actually do hope you do get it before me. For real. Nice. You ready for Chikoritas to take a while and a lot of phases? But it's good phases, especially if you don't have a lot of shinies yet. Dude, what? No way. Did you really just get a shiny Charmander? That's insane. Dude, that's sick. Zach says 2 seen on phase 0. You guys will get there. Hopefully one of you just gets it phase 1. That would actually be really nice. Oh yeah, dude, Mega Shiny Charizard X is awesome. The Green Dragon. Dude, look at what we got the shelf at Aggron, not even under the tower. That's a 1 in 20,000 shiny. When you get a shiny that can also roll as an alpha, like where it's the 1 in 20 alpha roll, then it's a, with the shiny charm, it's 1 in 20,000. If you don't have the shiny charm, it's like 1 in 82,000. I'm about to hit 1850. We're at 1,845. Phase 0 would be best case scenario. How did you do the shiny charm? Did you get did you do 1,000 battles or did you just do DLC stuff? And yeah, dude, for real, the shiny charm makes a massive difference. Like, it is an insane difference. Floodgates are now open for Oliver. Boom, just like that, we're at 1,847. shiny rolls, so it is 4 times more likely to get shinies. You'll get shinies 4 times as fast, you'll get 4 times as many shinies, all of that. And like in this game, I feel like the difference is so much more noticeable because you're spawning in so many Pokemon, so like yo, Oliver, Shiny Rosemarade, what? Phase 2, jeez. Welcome to the phase zone, baby. That's crazy. Alright, that is 50, first 50 out of the way. We're at 1,850 Chikorita. Zach, do you also, you don't have the Shiny Charm too, do you, Zach? Oh yeah, the best method that I'm aware of for the Shiny Charm is you get like a high level Pokemon with extreme speed. And I think it's like Cafe Lana or Restaurant Lana, but there's this one like restaurant you go to where you can do like 3 or 4 battles and they just do them all in a row. And if you have like a Dragonite or a Lucario with extreme speed, you just spam extreme speed over and over. And you just put extreme speed in the move slot like that you hit A for, like where Solar Beam is. And then you can get like, I forget how many battles it is an hour, but it's about like the fastest way to do it. And I think I did like 300 or 400 of my battles using this one method, but the method I used to get like I got like maybe 3 to like 500 battles with one method, but you can't do it once you get past a certain mission, because there's a mission in this game where you have to beat like Florges, or it's some fairy type Pokemon, but you have to beat this one Pokemon and Mega Evolve during battle. And the battle is just one Pokemon. The girl just has one Pokemon, but if you do the battle and don't Mega Evolve, then like she's just like, oh okay, come back and show me Mega Evolution later. So there's this one battle you can do where you can just do it over and over and over again if you never Mega Evolve. But once you do Mega Evolve, then you can't do that method. But yeah, I did like probably 400 battles doing that, and then I did like the next however many hundred I needed at the restaurant, where you just spam extreme speed. Phase 2, 17, sir. Gardevoir? Yeah. Oh, and a Chikorita. We are at 1,857. Zach, you're bold for doing this hunt without the charm. Watch Zach get his before both of us. The shiny gods just reward him for going full odds. That would be hilarious. I would have to respect it. Dang, that's pretty sick though. We got Shalfa Aggron, 1 in 20,000. Did I screen record that? Yeah, I did. We've gotten so many Shalfas, it's crazy. Phasing on this hunt. Lord Helix, please. There's another Chikorita. Bro, I can't like that I still remember when we finally got the first Chikorita. What a moment. That's the good thing about a hunt that's like this difficult and this long too. When you finally get it, it's like it's on another level. And all the hard work finally pays off. we're looking for right there, everybody. We just need 2 more of those, actually. That's also what's crazy about this hunt. Please, shiny gods, please. Wait, what? We've been asking the wrong Pokemon for shiny Arceus, summon the beautiful golden Chikorita. By the way, I'm begging my shiny Bidoof that I have on Pokemon Go. Dude, shiny Bidoof, that's funny. I was in the Brilliant Diamond Safari earlier today for like 20 minutes. And there was a bunch of bi-barrels. So I could have gotten a shiny Safari bi-barrel. Yeah, the question is, who do you ask? Bidoof or Arceus? Because if you give Bidoof Endeavor, Quick Attack, and Focus Sash, Arceus might be in for trouble. Yo! Phase 2, 23 scene. Yeah, so after I finish the ZA Living Dex, what we have coming up next, I still have to get a shiny Eevee and Pokemon XD. That's 1 in 8,000 for my starter. You get a shiny Eevee and Pokemon XD, and it's the only game that has a different color for shiny Eevee. It's golden. So I want that one. But immediately after I finish ZA Living Dex, I'm probably going to finish my Fire Red shiny only, which I just hit 5,000 on Eevee today. And I'm 4 out of 6 way through with that, so. Phase 3, shiny Pidgey, dude, that's hilarious. I think that was like one of the first phases I got, was that shiny Pidgey. I think I've gotten like 2 of those total this whole time. I wonder if there's one there right now. Let's go see. I bet you it is shiny. Phase 40. And phase 40, speaking of the devil. I almost forgot. That's like my free shiny every like 10 phases if I just go check that. That's hilarious. A modest Pidgey. Phase 40. We are officially 40 phases deep. Phase 40. We've been Pidgey. We have been Pidgeyed. I'm keeping my eye on the shelfers. I don't think I've been seeing any of the same ones back to back. Yeah, the shelfers are all The Alpha Tower is still non-shiny. We had a regular Altaria and a regular Gudra. I'm ready for the Chikorita, man. Alpha Chikorita. Wait, Oliver, what was phase 3? Oh, Pidgey. Yes, dang, you got a Charmander, Pidgey, and a Roserade already. Another Chikorita, we're at 1861. I don't want to get to 2,152. Even though that's all it takes after how long it has been, then I mean, it's not too bad, but hopefully it's before that. I just really hope it isn't any longer. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go to 2,152. Might not be able to get it tonight, but at least it's gonna shine soon. Oliver has the intel. Phase 0, scene 11. There's 1,862. So what, are you saying my third one is going to be 3,000? Let's hope the third one doesn't take 3,000. That would actually be wild though, like in the Shiny Living Dex on the triple odds. Phase 3, 2018 for Oliver. Oliver says 3,152 will be my third. Sheesh. $1,864. 1967. If it's 1967, you probably get it tonight. Phase 3, 2018. One alpha Chikorita. Dude, the other night, I don't know if anyone was in here for this, but we had 2 alpha Chikoritas spawn in at the same time, which I looked it up, and the odds are about 1 in 17,778. To have 2 alpha Chikoritas spawn in at the same time on a bench reset. Two Shalfa Chikorita? Oh my god. I don't... Dude, that would be like 1 in a billion. That would be... Oh my gosh. That would have to be like 1 in a million or 1 in a billion. 2 Shalfa Chikorita. Bro, if that happened, I would literally have my second and third Chikorita at the same time. If I did that, even having it live on stream, I don't think anyone would ever even believe it. People would just be like, that's fake. I mean, the odds are just so astronomically low of that ever happening. 2.6 billion. One angry chicken. One angry Chikorita. What even is Chikorita? Like, what Pokemon? Like, what is it based off of? What was that? Another Bros raid. Yeah, I mean, the two alpha Chikoritas at the same time was pretty rare, but it was like it was almost as rare as the Shalfa Aggron we just had. But the shiny alpha Aggron was like 1 in 20,480. If you have the shiny charm, that's your odds of getting a shiny non-static alpha in the base game. If you're not in the DLC using like alpha power. Chikorita is based off a sauropod dinosaur, such as the Apatosaurus. Yo, hold up. Are you kidding me? Dude, are you kidding me? It's been a dinosaur the whole time and I didn't know? Bro, hold up. Chikorita is a dinosaur? Because I am the Shinosaur collector. Hold up. Dude, if it's a dinosaur, now I need it. Bro, that actually makes so much sense. Bro, Chikorita's a dinosaur. I might have to freaking use a Chikorita the next time I do Gen 2. Lumiose my boy. Bro, Chikorita, all of a sudden, I just like fell in love with Chikorita. Chikorita just went from like my least favorite Gen 2 to like, I don't know. Okay, honestly, the Gen 2 starters are just sick. All of the Gen 2 starters I love now. Chikorita, I'm sorry, I officially love you. Now that I know you're a dinosaur, you gotta shine for me. I have it in my description on YouTube, Shinosaur Collective. You gotta welcome. Bro, well, I'll freaking put Chikorita on the squad. I will put Chikorita on the squad. Chikorita will be one of my post game 6. Chikorita, if you shine for us tonight, you will be one of the post game 6. You will have. We might have an all dinosaur team, dude. Come on, you little freaking dinosaur. Come on. Dude, that just like completely changed my perspective about this hunt. That makes so much sense, dude. It really does look like a mini little grass dinosaur. Yo, Shiny Aggron, bro. What is that face for? Oliver is cooking. Oh, yeah, no, dude, this hunt is freaking annoying, man, I'm telling you. I want to see who gets it the fastest, though. If someone just gets it, like, stupid fast, would be crazy. There's a Chikorita. Dude, come on, you freaking dinosaur. Now I love Chikorita. Finally, Chikorita. Come on, Chikorita, our beef is over. Yo, finally, now that you say that you haven't, once you get mad and you say you haven't seen one, that's when they finally show up. I bet at like some random time I would stumble across a shelf of Froakie. That would be sick. I actually still don't have a shelf of Froakie. I might do some streams where I do like Shalfa starter based game hunts and I see like how many regular shinies it takes to get the Shalfa. I might do that with Froakie. That would actually be a pretty fun one. Just fly spam till I get a Zone 16 Shalfa Froakie. Because I got 3 shiny Froakies from Zone 16 already. I got all of them for my Living Dex in Zone 16. I had pretty good luck with Froakie too. I don't think any of my Froakie hunts were too bad, and I think like at least 1 or 2 of them was like pretty fast. Yeah, Froakie treated me right. I'm actually surprised I don't have a Greninja build for ranked, because Greninja is a really cool Pokemon, and I actually like the Mega a lot. A lot of people hate on the Mega, but I think it's pretty sick. How it like hangs upside down. Yeah, Shiny Greninja is freaking awesome though. 1,872 Chikorita. We're almost at 100. Yeah, it comes in waves, Oliver. You'll see. It definitely tends to come in waves. Like sometimes I'll get like little weird spurts where I literally get 2 spawns or like 2 bench resets in a row where both of the spawns is Chikorita. So sometimes I'll do like 2 benches and I'll get 4 Chikorita, or I'll do like 4 or 5 benches and get like 6 or 7 total. It's like, what's going on? And then I'll just get like an insane drought and I'll go like 7 resets without a single one. The grass dino. We need the grass shino. We need the Shinosaur. Dang, counting the alphas is actually pretty cool. Because the longer your hunt goes on, the closer like the number of alphas should get to about 5 out of 100, you know? Because it's a 5% spawn. Friggin' 2 semi-seers. Dude, I had a little gang of them after me. Oh my gosh. All of Zone 20 is chasing me down. Hey, double Chikorita spawn, heck yeah. Even just that in itself feels nice, you know? I can relate to that. Gotta love those double Chikorita spawns. It should be about 15%. Zach, are you on the same bench? Zach is basically like where I'm at, or where I was at yesterday. where I couldn't get any Chikorita. Yeah, yesterday was a rough one. Well, Oliver, you're doing the runbacks on like one spawn, like I was doing yesterday. I think it is slightly faster, but it's just like way more. It requires your attention a lot more than the benching. It's more hands-on. Yeah, I mean, Oliver, were you in here when I was doing that? Because I did that for like hours. And technically it is faster, but I don't know why it wasn't working nearly as well for me. Yeah, and I just hate how like there's one of 5 spots that they spawn in at, so depending on where they spawn in, you have to keep like looking at them. But it's just so annoying when you get like 3 spawns in a row where they spawn in on the spawner that's really close to you. So you have to make your loop like insanely long. There's that one spawner though that's super far away, and then it's like the shortest loop ever. That's why I think that like when you add it all up, I want to say it probably evens out to just a regular like run loop. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I can barely keep up with chat while I'm doing that way. Alright, we're on phase 40. Are we gonna get to phase 50? Let's hope not. Yeah, and if you do want to do the little 70-meter thing, the spot you run to that spawns them in, like the spot you run to spawn them in is the same every time. It's right here. If you run to this spot, this is where you have to run to spawn them back in. And then usually you just run like this, but if they spawn in at the one that's really, really close, you have to run all the way back here. But yeah, I'll show you. Look, right when you get here, I'm right here, it spawns in. And then you do this, spawns out. Run here, spawns in. Run here, spawns out. Run here, it spawns in. So this is where you want to run to. That's the spot that's going to reset it. It runs back. Dude, the craziest thing about this method is that I was doing it yesterday, and I would just knock out the one spawn that was like close to me every time, so it wouldn't be in my way while I was running. And I got a shiny from the spawner that I was knocking out over and over. Because if you knock a Pokemon out, it takes like 5 minutes for them to spawn back in. So I got a shiny from the Pokemon just spawning back in faster than I did doing the runbacks, which is like insane. Yo, W Oliver got the shiny Chikorita. Let's freaking go, bro. Are you serious? Dude, can you send a pic of it? You're not in the Discord, are you? Or if you could like post a picture of it onto my YouTube community, dude, that's crazy. That's freaking sick. Dang, dude. Congrats on the shiny Chikorita. That is freaking awesome. Welcome to the club, baby. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. Congrats on the Chikorita, though. Zach, we'll get ours. It's just a matter of how long. Is it a guy Chikorita? Dude, let's freaking go. $1,877. There's a Chikorita. 1878. Oh shoot, hold up, let me check the community post. That's what we're going for. But shiny. 1,879. That's freaking sick, Oliver. Congratulations, man. You know, maybe that's a sign we gotta be close, right? Dude, hopefully that is a sign. And that was like right after you told me about it being a freaking dinosaur, so. What better Pokemon to finish off my first ever Shiny Living Dex than a freaking shiny dinosaur starter? The Shinosaur starter Pokemon. What other starters are dinosaurs? Like, my mind is blown right now. I'm actually so excited to get this Chikorita now. Dude, it looked awesome. Was it a male Chikorita? Yeah, I mean Totodile is like a freaking alligator though, so I don't know if that counts as like a dinosaur. Like Pokemon I think of that are dinosaurs, it's like obviously Tyrantrum. Like obviously all three of the fossils in ZA. Tyrantrum, Aurorus, and Aerodactyl, definitely dinosaurs. I feel like Kangaskhan you could call a dinosaur. I feel like you could call Lapras a dinosaur. Maybe Charizard you could almost call one, but it's more like a freaking dragon. Charizard's kind of like a dinosaur. Dracozole is what I'm gonna hunt in Pokemon Sword. Shiny Dracozole. Bro, are you serious? If it's female, that's like only 1 in 8 starters are females. Like, that's a male Chikorita. I was pretty sure it was gonna be. Yeah, my first shiny Charmander after I did like 40 something phases was a female, so that was nice, but yeah, dude. If you have a shiny charm, a shiny female is basically 1 in 8,000. Dude, yeah, you did. It's like a 12. I think it's about a 12.5% chance that a starter is a girl. So to get that on top of the shiny, that's definitely a flex. That's pretty sick, man. All right, boom. 1881. Dang, we got 2 dinosaurs, bro. We might be getting close. We might be getting close. Oliver, are you gonna keep hunting for more? Oliver, are you gonna try to get more, or are you gonna do a different hunt? Or are you trying to complete the Chikorita line and get all 3? Another dinosaur, 1883. Well, hopefully number 2 isn't the unlucky number for you like it is for me. We're almost coming up on double odds. $1,885, Chikorita. We're 15 away from 1900. We're getting up there in numbers. We're on phase 40. You're gonna get 50 phases. Please no. But we'll have to see. Oh, thank goodness I put my lid on my water bottle. I just knocked it off my bag. Two is your lucky number. Every time you complete a side mission, 2 minutes besides Go Bingo. One you need like 216 more. Well, we'll see. Maybe 2 you get even faster. That'll be wild. So, bro, you just got a shiny Chikorita and like you only saw like 40. That's pretty insane. $1886. What do you guys want to see my face? I don't, like, my camera's set up and yeah, it's kind of weird to just get in front of my camera like that. I don't know, you probably have like your image of what I already look like. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Whenever I would like ride around with my parents listening to radio hosts, or like the DJ for the radio station, like there were certain radio stations we would listen to so much, to a point where I had heard like the host of the voices, I had heard the host of the show's voices so much that I had like an image of what they looked like in my head. And then I was like driving down the interstate one day and I saw a billboard and it had their faces on it. And like once I saw their faces, like it looked completely different than what I thought they sounded like, and it like ruined it for me. I was like, dude, what the heck? I thought he looked like completely, I thought he would look completely different, the host of the radio show. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really against it, but honestly, the way I have my camera set up is just kind of weird. I gotta stand at like a super weird angle. But once I have a capture card, I mean, I plan on streaming a camera on my face. Once I have an actual streaming setup, I'm gonna have like a camera on my face, and then have my face in the corner of the screen, and I'll have like the gameplay, you know, in a box that takes up like 80% of the screen, and then I'll have like a display that shows what I'm hunting, how many I've seen. It'll have like a live count. It'll have the chat up on the screen. So yeah, eventually I'll get all that stuff set up, but. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, once you listen to somebody a lot, that's just what happens. Like, that's exactly what happened when I would listen to, like, radio hosts. What's OCS? Phase 0, 25 scene, 2 alphas. You got this, Zach. Z-Caps, you got this. Oh, okay, gotcha. We'll see means original character, so fan-made character made to fit in with other characters you like. That would make sense. Or 10 away from 1900 Chikorita. There's an alpha Chikorita. Big old dinosaur. Clueless dinosaur. 1891, 9 away from 1900. Come on, Chikoritas. Just keep popping up. Who are your 2 favorite characters? I'm confused though, are you saying like it's a character you created or like other characters that you're drawing that have already been created? Chikorita. 1892. 1893. Another one. That's like 4 in a row with the Chikorita. I'll take that. That is now 1,894. 26 away from 1,900. Alpha Chikorita. Dude, that's like 5 benches in a row with one. Also, one is named Glitch. He is a black, tall, masculine being with no eyes, ears, mouth, and nose, but can still live. And he has colored spots on him and his powers to do anything. So Deadpool. So you created Deadpool. $18.96. Two is Air, a white-bodied character with black spots on his body, no mouth, no ears, or mouth. Like Glitch, but they are friends, and Air's weakness is fire. Also, Deadpool feels pain still. Oh, that's interesting. $18.97. Yeah, which sounds pretty cool. It's a cool name too, Glitch. There's 2 Chikorita. We're at 1,899. About to hit 100 for the stream. There is 1,900 Chikorita. Alright, we'll go until 2,000 and then we're going to have to call it a night. Hopefully we can get it in the last 100. So we'll probably go for another like 2 hours, 15 minutes. some more lore about the two. Here you go. Glitch was made by 500 universes collapsing on themselves, forming a giant star with life force. Glitch. An error was made by Glitch himself. So it's basically just the elementals. So that one Marvel movie. What's that Marvel movie about those things that have been here forever and the planets, the elementals or something? I forget. It sounds kind of like that. It sounds pretty cool though. Should write make a movie about them or make a book about them or something. Alright, 1901. Another dinosaur, 1902. Come on, Chikorita. Where are you? We got Z-Caps, Phase 0, Scene 32 Alphas. You're making your way. I think you'll probably phase within the first 100 Chikoritas. Phase 0 Shallow Female Chikorita. You might just get rewarded like that for going without the shiny charm. For being bold enough to do that. You may just get blessed. That would be hilarious. Your progress, and we got Oliver's progress update. 42 scene, phase 6. Jeez, dude. So every 7 Chikorita you've seen, you've gotten a shiny in zone 20. That's insane. That's unbelievable, dude. That's actually awesome. 7. Dude, how did you come up with glitch? Just using your imagination? Another mini green dino. Bro, I just came up with the best name for my shiny Chikorita, the next one I get. There's a game on Roblox called Doors. In it, there's an entity matching glitch description. I copied it, gave it more power. Okay. So you had some inspiration. It's still pretty cool. Most great ideas are usually, come from inspiration. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything anyone has ever thought of has been thought of. So it's just putting your own creative twist on stuff, 2026. Man, I'll take a shot for Gengar. Then you realized he needed a rival. You inverted his colors and gave them the same power, and boom, error was the thing. Okay, there you go. Yeah, every great hero or villain needs someone to go with. Batman needs Joker. Superman, Lex Luthor. Batman has like 10. The Riddler, the Joker. Scarecrow, the Penguin, you name it. want a freaking... Oh, hold up. No, Corviknight is Steel type, isn't it? Phase 0, 32 C and 2 alphas. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Zach, this is one of the worst hunts you could do without the Shiny Charm. Like, if I didn't have the Shiny Charm, I would not be putting myself through this. Because, dude, even with the Shiny Charm, I'm like 50 hours deep. Like, if you were to hit the odds I'm hitting right now, this would take you like months. But the crazy thing about shiny hunting is literally anyone could just randomly be shiny, so you never know. You want a Shalfagino? But what's a Shalfagino? And then they needed a villain, and you combined Trevant, a ace for my Pokemon at the time, with your imagination, and a Parasite tree thing was made. Very interesting. Shiny Alpha, Mega Dino. That's crazy. Shiny Alpha Mega Dino. This is what you want. Dude, the Kangaskhan Mega is crazy. Because the baby just starts, like, it hops out. The baby will, like, hop out of the pouch and start running around. It's actually pretty sick. How long ago did I get this thing? Yeah, this is a Wild Zone 21. I got one of these Wild Zone... I got two of these in Wild Zone 19. One in 20,000 while I was hunting for Eevee. I wanted a shiny alpha Eevee, I never got it, but I did get a couple of those. Pretty sick. What is a Shalfagino? Dude, at this point, you're making up words. I think it's... Oh, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, you can make a lot of spin-offs of Shalfa. Like, I got a shiny Alpha Alakazam. You can call that a Shalfa Kazam. I would probably name it that. I don't think there's enough characters, though. Shalfa Kazam. Bro, a shiny Alpha Grass Dino. Yeah, you're just, at that point, that barely makes sense. It's pretty funny, though. Bro wants a Shalfagrino. I don't really get where Mega comes in there, though. Shalfag. Is that a term other people use, or did you come up with that? Because I had never heard that, but I'm sure it probably is a term. If I had to guess, I'd say that is like an actual term. Shalfega. I love that. Dude, that's kind of cool, Shalfega. I like it. I feel like Zach and freaking Oliver should team up on like some crazy idea. Because it sounds like Oliver can like come up with the lore for the characters, and Zach can come up with like some crazy names. Even though Oliver's names are still good, but I feel like if y'all were to collab, you could make like a crazy story or something. It's kind of funny. Hear him out. I got some ideas for like books that I've thought of writing and stuff, but I'll let you guys cook for a second. I'm trying to think of like a good one. I still don't have a shelf. I gotta see what's being said. If it has egg in it, is it gonna be execute? Yo, Ayano's here. Welcome in, man. We are almost at 2,000. We're slowly but surely making our way. Ayana would actually probably be good in this chat too, though, because right now, Zach and Oliver are about to like combine their forces to create some crazy idea. Oliver has like thought up some crazy like superhero-like characters, and Zach is like pretty good with coming up with names. Oh shit, okay, so Zach's idea is we make a Pokemon that was born in the streets but made it out the trenches. It would be a dark thief type, the name would be Thiefion. Dude, that almost sounds like a freaking evolution. Thiefion, the only problem is that you already have Umbreon. But yeah, I guess it couldn't be an evolution, but if it had EON at the end, it could be what's it called? It could be like an evolution. Oliver says, hi Ayano, you're gonna be shocked when you hear this, bro. Nickit is a thief dark type born in alleys. The only thing I'm good at is coming up with Pokédex entries, and that takes some time. Yeah, Oliver. Also, I have a really good idea that I had been thinking about for the past few days. For Gen 10. Because I looked something up. And because I was just curious, my favorite Pokemon type is probably Dragon. But I felt like there was like a Dragon dual type for every type. So I looked it up. I was like, is there any dual type in Pokemon that Dragon doesn't have? And there's only one type that is Dragon, like that's a dual type, half Dragon, half something else that doesn't exist. You have a Dragon mixed with literally every type in Pokemon except Bug. A Dragon Bug has never been created. It's the only dragon that doesn't exist. And honestly, like when you think about like fire bug types and just some of the other bug types that are like big, there's really no reason there couldn't be a bug dragon. Because there are bug type Pokemon that are definitely bigger than certain dragon Pokemon. There are bug type Pokemon that breathe fire. But the type of dragon, here's what I think they should do. If they're gonna make a bug dragon, they should do it in Gen 10, which is supposed to be like kind of in like East Asia. And that's where they have like a different lore about dragons. Like they need to make a dragon slash bug type, and it looks like, and it's like the size of a Mushu from Mulan. I'm sure. Have you guys seen Mulan? Because I feel like if they made it like the size of Mushu and they gave it like whiskers, like Mushu has, and they did it like in the design of the lore of like East Asian dragons, then like it could really work. I don't know what you would name it though. And I don't know also what you would do with like the pre-evolution forms. Yo, Shelf of Phalanx! Phase 41. Yo, Shelf of Phalanx. Let's go, bro. Phalanx doesn't even have a gender, it's funny. Looks like a freaking Mario character. Alright, hold up. We got a Shalfa again. We've gotten so many Zone 20 Shalfas. This is getting insane. Me and Oliver about to create a dragon bug type. Phase 0, 37 seeing 2 alphas. They see. Goombas are lined up. Alright, hold up. What ball should I do? What ball should I do for Shalfa Phalanx? Shalfa Phalanx has a really cool mega, so I'm actually kind of excited to see it as a Shalfa. I do have a lot of regular shinies from when I hunted Froakie, but hold up, what ball should we use? I'm thinking luxury ball. Oh, level ball might be the way. Yellow, black, and red. A little white. I'm either gonna go Premier Ball or Level Ball. Should I go Level Ball or Premier Ball? I want to redo that. Hold up. Gen 10. Flygon Evo Flybuzz. It takes pollen frop cutie fly when they making Flygon get a lot. Bro, yeah, what's it called? That's probably like the closest dragon to a bug dragon right now. Flygon definitely is like a bug. That is a very good idea. Yeah. If you were gonna make a dragon bug out of one that already existed, yeah, give Flygon a mega and make it bug type. That would be crazy, dude. Because Flygon doesn't have a mega yet, does it? If they give Flygon a freaking mega. Let's go. We got Shalfa Phalanx. Dude, when I post a short of that of us catching Shalfa Phalanx, hold up, let me look at this video real quick. That's gonna be funny. Dragosect, Lord, and then finally Fly Buzz Mega Evo, please, game clip. Dude, because Flygon doesn't have a Mega, am I right? Look at them when they spread out. That's awesome. All right, let's go heal up real quick. Get a lot of bug nature until it turns into Fly Buzz. It flies high as Pidgeys with the bug like wings it has. That's interesting. It's a ground dragon. Yeah, it's the same type as like Garchomp and Zygarde. Cause what does it evolve from again? What the heck? What is that shiny? Have we been Pidgey'd again? Bruh. Another Pidgey? Phase 42? Shalfa Level Ball Phalanx. Dang, dude, the eyes look pretty cool. I like how they're like blue. Phalanx legit looks like a freaking Mario character. Timid Pidgey. That's funny. You get freaking Pidgey'd again, man. Oh, Goombas. Shiny Phalanx are Goombas. Yeah, if you think about it, we kind of just got 5 shiny alphas, not even 1. We got 5 shiny alpha Pokemon in 1. Flybuzz Mega would hit hard. But yeah, it doesn't have a Mega. I'm correct on that though, right? Because I don't think they ever gave Flygon a Mega, and they definitely could. When possessed by Cappy. Wait, what is Goombas? Isn't that like a candy or? Once you use Breaking Swipe 30 times, Dracosect evolves into Draco Buzz. Yeah, bro, they could definitely make a bug type Flygon Mega. That would be sick. It would actually, wouldn't it be the first? Because there's no Bug Dragon Mega either, is there? So it would be the first ever Bug Dragon. And Bug Dragon is a very interesting typing. We're at 1915, we got 85 more. No, Flygon Mega. Flygon is part ground because it doesn't like you. Why? Because you're the electric type, Iona. Then after 30 string shots, Draco Buzz becomes 8th final Evo into Draco Sword. The 8th evolution? Dude, jeez. Draco Sword flies in the air, and its mega brings it back to Bug Dragon. I'm down. Game Freak, hear him out. Yep, because I am the electric gym. Yeah, that makes sense. I heard electric type and ground type don't get along too well. Even though Iano, in the first season of the Pokemon anime, Pikachu takes out a Marowak with Thunder Shock. Somehow. And in the first season, or like in the first generation anime, they also say that Rock is completely resistant to electric, which is not true at all. That show had to have so many people confused back in the day with those 2 episodes. Draco Buzz, this Pokemon is still blind, but its eyes are now open, revealing Draco meteor-shaped pupils. When you use a dragon attack, the pupils glow a blue and orange color. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. $19.16. Pikachu has more plot armor than the main characters. Dude, Pikachu, yeah, it's like... And I'm not even mad about it, because I love Pikachu so much that... I feel like the only explanation is that Ash's Pikachu was like the super rare Pikachu that just has a light ball already. Because I think it's like a 5% chance to catch a Pikachu with a light ball. And Ash's Pikachu just may have had a light ball. Because his Pikachu is just absolutely a beast. We all know the unknown should evolve into Sigilyph. What if it had a split evolution? Its force is by getting it to level 45 for Sigilyph. But getting more friendship with unknown turns it to Reno. To Reno? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, dude, when I did my Gen 5 playthrough, that was my first ever Shiny, but it was on a ROM. But it was on my actual DS. It was just like a $20 little disc. But I got a Shiny Temple. And I had just the rest of my team were regular non-Shinies. I used a Sigilyph though. That Pokemon is sick. What was my Gen 5 team? A starter was Superior. I got a Shiny Seismitoad. I had a Scrafty, I had a Sigilyph. I had a Vanillite, or no, I had a Vanillux. What was my other Pokemon in that game? Oh yeah, and then I had a Chandelure. It was weird because that was like one of the only teams I've ever beaten a league with where like every Pokemon was from that generation. Every single Pokemon I used was from Gen 5. Like, was created in Gen 5. I used Superior, Seismitoad, Sigalith, Vanillux, Scrafty, and a Chandelure. That team was pretty good. I want to play Black 2 or White 2 at some point. I've heard those are like really good games, but yeah, I only played Pokemon White so far. Draco Buzz's ability would be Dragon Shield. This Pokemon is 2 times resisted by super effective moves. That would be crazy. That would be an insane ability. Iona says, I love Pikachu because it's an electric type. Maybe you should get Pikachu on your team eventually, like post-game. Bro, Pikachu? I used Pikachu on my team throughout the entire game. Pikachu is actually really good in this game. He's also really good in ranked. Especially once you get to level 100. What's crazy about this game though is you can't teach Pikachu Volt Tackle until level 100. Renowned as a humanoid Pokemon with human eyes, keeping black color with a Mega X, Y, and Z. Alright, now we're really cooking. 1920. Mega X makes it a ghost psychic with its soul coming out of its mouth. Mega Y makes it a rock psychic. It gets strong, rocky arms to protect it. A Mega X in the works for me. Okay. Ayano, help me. I need ideas for Mega Renown X. Dragon Shield only works for the first 5 turns of battle. Yeah, I was gonna say Dragon Shield sounds very OP. Like I just don't think you can take it out. Maybe it can be like very hostile and it gets a raise in its attack. $19.21. Draco Buzz. What new type though? Maybe flying or electric? I meant Z, not X. Flying. Yeah. But Oliver, you still need to make a dragon that's like Mushu from Mulan, that is like that comes from the lore of like a Chinese dragon with like whiskers and smaller, and it like crawls on its belly. And it's a bug dragon, and it comes out in Gen 10. You still gotta cook with that too. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on someone to come up with that. Because I've actually been thinking about that. And if I predict that before it happens, that's crazy. Because I really could see them having a bug dragon. I mean, I feel like eventually it has to happen. So it's just, is it gonna be Gen 10 or is it gonna take longer? Alright, we got 2 Chikoritas. 1923. Fire and fairy type. Dragosect is peak. Yeah, Dragosect would be pretty sick. But yeah, now we have to create a Pokemon that has nothing to do with any Pokemon that already exists. A new one, a Gen 10 dragon from China or East Asia or wherever the exact like location of Gen 10 is based off of. And we got double Gardevoir again. I'm trying to think of a 3-stage evolution bug dragon type. Dude, what I think would actually be what could work for the bug dragon is if the like first form is like the size of Mushu. The first form, it's like maybe like a foot long, like a foot and a half long max, and it's like a really small dragon and it crawls around. And it would probably be like similar to like a Sizzlipede or whatever that bug fire type Pokemon that's like the red centipede. It would be similar to that. That would be like the first form. I would say by the time it's fully evolved though, you have it like the size, like you have it bigger. Like it's like the size of a pincer at least. Music type. Oh, and Dragosect has a shell encased around its tail which breaks after using Break and Swipe 30 times. Alright, 1,924 Chikorita. Music type. Says, hear me out. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Ruthosaur. This Pokemon is a dragon music type. This Pokemon loves to sing but often gets left out because of its part dragon type in level 35. You will try to evolve but can't unless you sing. Personally, I think the 8 starters should have been dual type, for example. Inteleon is water and dark, Cinderace is fire and fighting, and Rillaboom is grass. Yeah, I don't know about grass and steel, but I definitely agree on Cinderace definitely feels like it would be a firefighting. But I feel like just because they've already done firefighting, they've done it, what, twice? They did it back-to-back gens, Blaziken and then Infernape. But yeah, it definitely feels like it would be a freaking fighting type. I agree with that. Inteleon, I don't really know much about Inteleon. $19.26. 127. Alright, we got like 73 more. And that's gonna be it for tonight. You see the low tone evolves into Kikasaur. This Pokemon resembles a kick drum. Using a high tone, it evolves into Trumpasaur. This Pokemon resembles a trumpet. My first idea for music type. Noting, it can only evolve using your voice. Gen 10 Pokemon, by the way. A high note makes sopranon, a loud Pokemon, and in between note makes a nonchalant Pokemon. Dude, I'm still waiting on the Gen 10 Bug Dragon. And if you see the middle tone, it evolves into Saxosaur. This resolves a saxophone. That's the music type. What is it gonna do? Just make everything fall asleep? Friggin' Toxtricity would have to be music type. Half of Toxtricity's moves are just like sound. He has Boom Burst, Overdrive, where he just uses his electric guitar. And a low note is a Bassanti, a lower pitch Pokemon. We made Dragosect. I want a dragon that is like Mushu. Isn't Dragosect just like a spin-off of a Pokemon that already exists? Well, you guys just came up with Dracosect, but it didn't really have anything to do with the prompt. The assignment was a dragon for Gen 10 that is a bug dragon. It's small, it's the size of Mushu, and it has whiskers. Like, it has to look like Mushu. And it's inspired by, like, Chinese dragon lore, not anything else. Because y'all just started coming up with Pokemon, or at least for a second, there was just a bunch of Pokemon that already exist, which is a good idea. Like Flygon as a bug would be cool, but I want a brand new bug dragon, 3 stages. First stage looks like Mushu. How big even is Mushu? dang, I'm just gonna have to come up with it by myself then. Yeah, I've been working on it though, so I'm gonna come up with something. I mean, I laid out like 90% of the idea, but yeah, I think I'm the most interested one in this. I gotta do this one. I think I'm the only one who can see the vision for the Mushu Bug Dragon. Alright, we're at 1929. $19.30. Mudrago, the Bargain Dragon type Pokemon. May only be 18 inches tall, but no. Is that the first stage? Because I think that can work. It starts off small, and then you can probably evolve it. Like, I mean, dude, Heracross is a bug Pokemon. You can make a dragon that size. You can definitely have a dragon the size of a Heracross. Basically using Dig, when it reappears, it attacks from the bottom, sending the opposing Pokemon flying. What, is that like bug type or dragon type though? That's a fire idea, yeah. I like it. Mudrago. Yeah, dude, that sounds like an amazing idea. Before letting the opposing Pokemon touch the ground, it shoots itself into the air, attacking the Pokemon until it reaches the ground. Due to its small body, it moves faster than the human eye can see. I like it. I get 70 more at 1930. With that. All right, 1932. And Zach, what you said you got an idea that's right up my alley for Pokemon? Or were you talking to Ayano? We're at 1933, so 67 more on the stream tonight. Got another 67 Chikorita to see. Unless we get that shiny. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty dope. Alright, that's two more. 1935. We're down to like 65 Chikoritas. 2 more, 1937.
Definitely don't get those every day. Well, technically we do, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a rare spot. That's what I'm trying to say. last 60 Chikorita of the stream. Come on, Chikorita, you got this. Real quiet in here.
Yeah, I think everyone's just waiting on the Chikorita to just pop up. Persona. Wait, so Iono is a girl? I don't know why I thought Iono was a guy. I haven't played Gen 8 in so long. For the gym leader, Iono is a girl, though. Disturbing the peas, look into my eyes. I don't know why I thought. It's a cool name, though, Iono. Yeah. $19.42. I don't know why I thought the name Iono was a guy name. That's kind of funny, though. I need to look up what Iono looks like. Is Iono in the anime too? Because I do want to watch the Gen 9 anime. I'm still making my way through the freaking Kanto. Or no, I mean Johto. I'm still making my way through, yeah, I'm still making my way through, like, the Generation 1. Because Generation 1, the anime, it's 2 seasons. I'm on the 2nd season. The old one is so peak, though. The music is, like, so good. Don't they not have Ash in the Gen 9 anime? I think I heard somebody say that. Oliver says, I like Mimikyu. Oliver, did you ever get the shiny Mimikyu you were hunting in CA? They don't have Ash. That's so... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could watch without Ash. Even though, like, the more seasons that came out, he started to just, like... I don't know. Started to feel kind of different because he wouldn't even have the same name. Or he wouldn't have the same voice. No shiny Mimikyu? You'll get one day. Oh, I know. Corded, the electric cord Pokemon. This Pokemon resembles a power cord. This Pokemon is known as a
troublemaker, often tricking its peers. I wish. Shiny Mimikyu would be a great addition to your team. Yeah, Mimikyu, like, I remember when I didn't know what type it was and I tried to, like, take it out. I don't know what game it was, but I was so confused. I was like, why is nothing working on this thing? Cordit. Yeah, Cordit sounds pretty sick. Cordit. Cord 2 at level 34. Cord 2. It's just like a giant pile of electric cord. It could have like eyes, like for like, it could have like, you know how there's like the little two holes on like an electric socket? It could have those like light up as like yellow eyes with like a static charge. That would be pretty sick. Electric entanglement. So it's basically like static, but it's like even better. Like it just works. It's like static, but it works better and it sounds cooler. Dude, one of my favorite Pokemon that came out in a new game is friggin' Toxtricity. I want to get both forms. At some point, I'm probably going to get a Shalfa of both forms. But Electric Poison, and then the fact that he just goes around with an electric guitar, and Toxel is like one of the coolest Pokemon. I have a good name though. If they were to ever make another electric poison type, they could name like the Pokemon Shoxic. S-H-O, like toxic, but Shoxic. If they like ever, they could definitely make like a pretty, they could make another electric poison. And then like they could literally just name the Pokemon Shoxic. Because Toxtricity is also really cool. But Shoxic, like, I don't know, I think that would actually work for her. An electric poison type Pokemon if they made a new one. Vacation on Alola, not being in a lab making Pokemon is so nice. I'm so confused. If Oliver is like, I can't tell if Oliver is actually on vacation or if he is on his DS playing Pokemon Sun or Moon. Either way, one is a mental vacation, the other is a literal one. You got Alola. Dude, Alolan Executor is a sick, what is it? Like Dragon Psychic? I almost ran an Alolan Executor. I think my team was just full though. I used a Mudsdale. Mudsdale on Gen 7 was freaking amazing. Ayano is in her gym. I love that. Dang, Ayano's gonna make me go back and replay Violet at some point. Or like get Scarlet so I can remember Ayano. What gym leader was Ayano? Like, in what order do you fight her? Is she like the 5th, the 6th one? The 3rd one. That's probably why I can't remember it. Honestly though, I barely remember any of the gym leaders. I think the only one I remember from Gen 9 was the freaking normal type one. Because I couldn't go on like the Reddit page for Pokemon Violet or Scarlet without seeing memes about the normal type gym leader. Everyone was like obsessed with the normal type gym leader. And I thought he was cool, but I was just like, this is crazy. Does Ayano get along with the normal type one? I feel like Electric could kind of wreck up normal types.
We're best friends. I forced him to.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the one to like initiate a friendship. He's just kind of like a super chill guy. Freaking, what's his name? Larry?
Larry, not the lobster.
Or Pommy.
Wait, are you asking if it's a Palmy on my screen? You might have seen a Dedenne. They have Alpha Dedenne under the tower. And finally, at level 54, Cord 2 evolves into Cord Fu. This Pokemon has now gained the fighting type and has boxing gloves now. Like Kung Fu, but Cord Fu. Okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. Cord Fu. I didn't know where you were going with that until you said fighting type. I like that. Ayano ate the Dedenne. Oh, you see a Palmy and Lola.
The last time I saw a Pommy was you can actually see it in one of my shorts. I have one short where if you just scroll through my shorts, the thumbnail is a shiny Skiddo in Pokemon Violet, and I was just like riding around on the cliffs in Pokemon Violet, and I hadn't played the game in like 4 or 5 months. I was actually in the middle of my shiny Squirtle hunt, and I was at like 20,000, and I was like, I'm just gonna play an old game real quick. And then I started riding around in Violet, and I was on the cliffs, and I saw like some Palmy next to me, and I like click on him, and then like right to my left was just a full-on shiny Skiddo, and I was like, what? I was literally just riding around in the wild for like 15 minutes. Haven't played the game in months, and then I got a shiny Skiddo. Yeah, honestly, Cordit sounds like a great line. I love it. Alright, we're down to the last 50 now. We're at 1951. So we're going to hit 2,000 tonight. Unless we get it under 2,000. Otherwise, we're going to go to 2,000, and then that will be it for tonight. I may be back with the stream like in the morning at a weird time tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna stream like really late tomorrow night. But I might do like a couple streams tomorrow, so just be on the lookout. Yeah, the quarter line is freaking awesome. Mega Cord 2 has a wrestling belt around its waist, scaring its foes. Or you mean Mega Cord 2? Probably autocorrect. $19.52. Are there any electric ice Pokemon? Cord 2 is a fast, bulky physical attacker. Cord Fu. Dude, Cord Fu. Pokemon needs to hire freaking Zach to come up with new Pokemon, honestly. $19.54. $19.55. Dude, that's a W for sure. $19.56. I'm starting to get sleepy, but we'll be able to make it through these next 44. But yeah, I'm gonna freaking pass out after this. Nothing puts me to sleep like seeing hundreds of Chikorita in a row and approaching double odds without a single shiny. The more over odds you go in a shiny hunt, you just start like the longer it goes without you getting it, the faster you start to like get sleepy while doing it, because you're just like, dude, I've been at it so long, it's still probably not going to be shiny. I've been here before though. Alright. Boom! 1957. double Chikoritas there. Are there any electric ice types? I can't think of any electric ice off the top of my head. Electric ice. Have they never made an electric ice? I feel like they would have made one by now. Glacial. That's such a good name. Glacial Volts. Thunder. I'm trying to picture that in my mind. This Pokemon resembles a thunderstone encased in ice. I feel like they would find a way to butcher its shiny because it's ice type, but that sounds really sick. It has a good ring to it. For sure. Come on, little Diamond. Alright, 1,961 Chikorita seen. 1,961. Draco Zolt. Cause yeah, that has like a, that's, I don't know why, I really like the way it sounds like it's the end of the name. Zolt, Volt, Colt. Dude, for a second I thought there was nothing under the tower, but it was a Klefki and a Stunfisk. They take over no space. At level 30, Glacial evolves into Frozle. This Pokemon is fused with Thunderstone inside its body and now has electric energy coursing through his veins.
These honestly sound like actual Pokemon descriptions.
Z-Caps needs to apply to the Pokemon Company to be on the board of the people who make the Pokemon. Because he's cooking. Alright, we got 1,963. Right at the home stretch. But yeah, I am going to end at 2,000, which technically isn't double odds. Double odds is going to be when we hit 2,050. Because odds is 1,024. So double odds is going to be 1,048. Best electric streamer in Pokemon. Dang, Canary caught a stray right there. Canary just caught a stray and her eel-like dross. I'm not a big fan of the mask on Canary though, that's for sure. Do y'all remember the fan club for Canary from the storyline of this game? $1,967. The one lead fan he was one of the funniest characters in Legends EA. Was like the super fan that kept following her around everywhere, and then you would have to battle him. God, that was funny. Light 2, the Lightning Rod Pokemon. Canary doesn't even have have a Miss Magius that has 0 weaknesses. No, I don't think she does. That's a fair point. Ayano, you didn't see the extra small Roserade, did you? I forget what phase it was, but we got a shiny extra small Roserade today. Yeah, that was in a stream I was doing earlier and I ended up just doing 50, but these are all the phases I've had today. I got a shiny extra small Roserade, Scrafty. We got a 1 in 20,000 shiny Alpha Aggron. It wasn't even under the tower. That was just a super lucky one. And we've been Pidgey twice. Those are our phases every day. I don't. Oh my god, I don't even remember what phase we're on. I think we're on like phase 41 or 42. In order to evolve Light 2, you need to have it get struck by lightning, evolving into Elestat, the electric staff Pokemon. This Pokemon holds its lightning rod as a staff with a thunderstone at the end, kind of like the Shuffer. Shusher from home. Huh. Dude, what if they made... Yeah, no, that would be sick for sure. Dude, what if they made like an electric ghost Pokemon? And it was just like a haunted instrument. What would you name it if they made like an electric ghost and it was just like a floating electric guitar that would just start zapping people? It would be similar to like a Toxtricity, the way that his like electric guitar zaps people, but it's just a guitar. Oliver's chilling in Alola. Heck yeah. If Ash tries using his staff as a straw, bro's getting electrocuted. Ash is getting electrocuted anyway. Ash stays getting electrocuted. Ash is so good at getting electrocuted, he'll be like in a situation where he's with Pikachu and like he knows he needs to electrocute everything else and he'll just be like, Pikachu! Thunder shock, and he'll just eat it. Ash is like the freaking dad in Finding Nemo, how they can just like handle the enemy because they're used to it. Like getting shocked is Ash's defense mechanism because he has like built up the immunity but no one else can handle it. Larry wants a raise and a vacation. I'm sure Larry does. Ella Ghost, the electric guitar Pokemon. This Pokemon fainted and fused with a nearby electric guitar Pokemon. That would honestly be pretty sick. And I would be like really excited to see how they like introduce that in the anime. An electric guitar ghost. Like they could do like some sick episode. Ayano, come with me to Alola. umbrella staff, this Pokemon gained a cape that he uses as a throne. I forget, when you're in like Sun and Moon, how do you travel around to the islands? Is it all by boat? Kind of like King Gambit. I honest says I would love to. I would love to freaking go to Alola. I don't know. I would, if I could choose to live in any Pokemon region, I would probably live in Hoenn though. Since Hoenn's my favorite. I'd probably live in the Guava Ridge town. Dude, I used to love Flannery. Flannery was one of my favorite gym leaders when I was a kid. What does she have? A freaking camera up, some Torkoal. I can't remember her team completely, but Torkoal, her Torkoal is tough. We only have 26 more. We are really down to the home stretch now. We haven't had a phase in a while. So hopefully we end it either with another good Shalfa or finally a Chikorita. Let's hope we don't end it, knock on wood, with another Gardevoir or another Roserade. Got enough of those. 26 more Chikorita, probably like 30-ish minutes. And wait, Ilana, didn't you say your favorite Pokemon was that little? What did you say your favorite Pokemon was? Wasn't it like that electric frog, Tadpole?
At this point, Giratina and Arceus teamed up on hating Shiny Chikorita. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Oliver pointed out, because I asked like, what is Chikorita even based on? And then he said something about it's based on like loosely like a type of dinosaur. And once I figured that out, I went from just like not really liking Chikorita to like now I actually like it and I want the shiny. Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt is such a funny name. That's what I kept thinking of too when I was thinking of the Volt. Belly Bolt. That's a funny one. belly bowl. Belly bowl.
But yeah, now that I know Chikorita is actually the dinosaur Pokemon, I need the shiny. I love all shiny dinos, all the Shinosaurs. And an idea for electric type, how about another Meloetta form? Sheesh. How many Meloetta forms are there already? And now we're at 1976. I think I got a Meloetta in this game. Hold on. I have a Psychic Meloetta. Hey, I don't know, can you trade my trainer some XP candies for me, please? I'm definitely a Pikachu. Alright, we're at 1977. Toad, the electric toad Pokemon. This Pokemon has a thunderstone in the circle part of belly, causing it to evolve into Toad. Another Chikorita. 1978. Dang, I forget whoever made a prediction about what number I was going to get it at. Someone said somewhere in the 19s. I think I passed it. Alola, it feels like a dream. Be careful for Sharpedo, Alola. Next time I travel, bug Galar. An idea for a Pokemon. Let's see. Alpha Chikorita. I'm trying to think of a good idea I can give you for a Pokemon. Has there ever been a fire rock type? I mean, it would just get smashed by water. But I wonder if there's ever been a fire rock type. Yeah, let's see what you could come up with for fire rock. That would be a really weird type. The grass would be neutral against it. Because grass beats rock, fire beats grass. I'm trying to think of how it would actually work. In terms of what would be super effective, what it would resist, and all that good stuff. Bro, it would be 4 times weak to ground and to water. Cause yeah, water beats rock and fire, dude. It would be weak to dang near everything. I'm trying, cause rock. Oh, is that a Shalfa Bunnelby? We got a Shalfa Rabbit. We got a big old Wabbit. Pretty sure that's a shiny. Yo, Shalfa Diggersby. That's funny. I knew we were gonna get at least another phase. I think that's phase like 41, 42, I don't know. Hold up. Speaking of ground type being weak to water. Bro, is that thing still chasing me? Are you kidding? That's actually hilarious. Dude, this is gonna be phase 42. What is chasing us? God. I was gonna say, you're off your leash. Run back to your spot, you annoying Pokemon. Jeez. God, the Pokemon following you around is just insanely annoying. Alright, hold up. We'll just Premier Ball it. Alright, turn around, you big bunny. Dude, we have... Oh, yeah. Alright, can we get Diagra? My goodness. We have to leave the wild zone. We got another one, baby. Flame Rock, the Flaming Rock Pokemon. This Pokemon carries a homemade electric guitar that it uses to make some fire music, setting the opponent's Pokemon on fire. Also, if Flame Rock faints in battle, the guitar snaps. You only be prepared. Use a guitar building kit. You're really going in on the guitars. You're gonna have like, you could have like a whole team of just electric guitars, fire guitars, ghost guitars. Toxtricity to be on the squad. You got a careful, shiny alpha figures. That's a big old rabbit. Look at the way he just chills with his freaking hands in his pouch. Diggersby's a funny one. I love most of the bunny Pokemon. Alright. We're almost done. We just have like, I don't know how many more, but not too many more. Incinerock. That actually sounds pretty sick. Back from Galar, super cold. I loved it. It had the only fire ice type. The Lilium Darmander thing. Dang, is that a thing? A fire ice type? Alright, we need 20 more Chikorita, and that's it for the stream. Can we get it in our last 20? We're about to be at 2,000 Chikorita.
The next stream, if we can't get it tonight, we will go over double odds. We'll probably go to like 2,200, maybe 2,250. We'll see.
Rock Van Halen is a special attacker.
Incinerock is an angry physical attacker. Rock Van Halen. That's funny. Alright, 1981. Yeah, the Rock Fire is pretty good. Double U. Double W. Oh, did you get the reference? See it when I get back from Holland. Thank you, Ayana. Oliver's. Owen mentioned 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Nah, Owen's the best. If I could live anywhere, I would live in Owen. For sure. Winds and Waves is probably going to be a crazy amount of water, too. That's part of why I'm actually excited for Winds and Waves. Because I grew up playing Hoenn, so like, I'm a master of the water Pokemon. I'm a master of surfing. Like I'm a master of diving. Like you had to master the water to beat the league in Gen 3. And just the amount of exploring and stuff you have to do is pretty crazy. We are 18 Chikoritas away.
A minion Pokemon.
what's the smallest Pokemon ever made? What if they made like a freaking plankton Pokemon? Hello, I'm calling from Hoenn. There's so much water. Ayana would hate it. But my Dekrio doesn't. He's super hydrated. Give you more updates soon. I was gonna say, if you're electric type, you should love Hoenn. You would just dominate. Like, you would literally just destroy everything. Like, you're just surfing around, electrocuting everything. Electric types eat in Hoenn. Like, I'm currently hunting a shiny Electrike for my 4th in my shiny only run in Omega Ruby. Right now I have a shiny Marshtomp, a shiny Ralts, and a shiny Slackoff. Here's a Chikorita. 1983, we got 17 more. This Pokemon wields a banana as an electric guitar, shockingly upon its Pokemon in style. Whoa, calling again from Hoenn. I see. Hello, up in the sky. Just look for yourself. It's amazing. That's funny. Alright, 1984. That's a good book. If you haven't read it, read it. We love the guitars. Yeah, I love me a Toxtricity. Hey, double Chikorita. Alright, 1986. Can we please get it in the home stretch here? Last 14. Just like that, we are down to the last 13. The Lucky, 13 of the night. Next is draw drop. Yeah, Zach is going hard on the whole music type Pokemon. You could just make all of these music type. If you were gonna have a music type though, what would it be like super effective against, and what would beat it? Doubles right there, double chikoritas. I need the yellow shiny sword now. I need the shiny sword starter. Give us the shiny dinosaur. Give us the banana shiny sword. We need the banana shiny sword. I need to save all this to my phone before I run out of storage for videos. I finally have all my shorts posted, so I'm gonna take a little break to let the algorithm chill. If you post too many shorts in a certain amount of time, they start bottlenecking you. So, but I have like a lot of shorts that are gonna be coming out in the next couple of weeks. I just have to do a bunch of editing. But I had done like 20 shorts that I had like edited and posted. I was doing 2 a day, like a week out. Or I posted like 2 weeks in advance worth of shorts. And now they're finally all posted. But I'm gonna be posting a bunch of shorts during the next few weeks. All of these alphas I've gotten, you guys will see as a short. I'm not sure if I'm gonna just use my screen recording or if I'm gonna have the stream. But some of these I'm probably gonna just like clip from the streams. So you guys might see a few shorts come out in the next couple of weeks that are clips from the streams, which will be cool because you guys were here for some of those. Yeah, you'll see both. You'll end up seeing like screen captures that you saw live, and you'll see like clips from the stream itself. So I just gotta decide how I'm gonna edit it all out, or edit it all up. I got a lot of work to do. Chikorita, come on. We've been waiting so long for you. We're at 1,992. If Chikorita could just go ahead and like not be, I think we're phase 42, man. Come on, Chikorita. Would be weak against fighting type and super effective against Ghost. Hey, I'm back in Lumiose. there a way to save the chats? Bro, if you all of these streams, it takes like a few hours to like process it, but once it does, I make them public. So if you go back into the streams, you can like replay the live chat. So once I post the stream, like if you go back and you look at it, you can do like a live chat replay, and then you can like you'll be able to pull up all these ideas you came up with that way.
Eat the last dino nugget.
I freaking love dino nuggets. I haven't had them in forever. This is such a funny idea. Dino nuggets with mashed potatoes actually sounds so good. Not even joking, that sounds amazing right now. Dude, this guy has created like 20 Pokemon tonight. I don't know how you keep doing it. Yeah. Like, you know, the Dino Nugget Pokemon. This Pokemon resembles the Dino Nugget. You can find a bunch of different variants. Fighting food type. Heck yeah. I would eat it. There's another one. Another Chikorita. Alright, we got 6 more Chikorita, and then that will be it for the night. It's super effective against normal rock, bug, steel. 1 OP nugget. Skellabone. Sans the skeleton Pokemon. be shiny tonight. Looks like it's gonna have to be shiny tomorrow, or I don't even know if we're gonna get it this month. We're just gonna have to keep going. This is a crazy hunt. It should be a matter of time though. Yo, what's going on, Tom? Welcome in, dude. Unfortunately, I'm literally about to end the stream. I am at 1,995. We got 5 more, and that's gonna be it for the night. But dude, it's good to see you again. I think I might end up doing a stream tomorrow morning. No guarantee on that. If not, I will be doing one later tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm not gonna go as late as I have been tonight. I mean, I've been streaming like almost 5 hours, and I did like a 5-hour stream earlier today, so I'm just tired. We can only bench for so many chikoritas, you know? But yeah, we are very close to double odds. The next stream, if we don't get it, we will go over odds, because we're about to end the stream at 2K, and double odds is exactly 2,048. So once we're at 2,049, we're over double odds. Okay, yeah, I don't want to hold you from eating food, so go do that. I will just stay posted for the shorts. I got a bunch of shorts coming out in the next few weeks. I got to do some editing, and just be on the lookout for the notification for when I'm going to go live. I'm going to try to start like posting my live streams a few hours out before, so you guys know like when I am going live. Ooh, double Chikorita. We only need 3 more now. We're at 1997. Alright, last 3 Chikorita of the stream. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. It's always fun. In the chat. Oh, there's another one, 1998. Z-Caps was coming up with some crazy ideas. We got to talk to Ayano again. The best electric streamer in the land. Oh, and that's 1999, guys. We have 1 final Chikorita. The question, will it be shiny? But yeah, we had Oliver coming up with some crazy ideas too, Zach as well. It was a pretty fun stream. Yeah, sorry, Canary. I never really liked Canary though. The mask kind of just bothers me, I can't lie. I feel like she would be so much better if she didn't have the mask. Sorry. Team Ayano. Yeah, we got Draco sacked. We've had some. If Game Freak is listening, if Game Freak is spying on the chat, you might want to copyright that one. Game Freak might be lurking in the chat right now. What do you not like about her hair? It could be, dude. I can't remember. Is her hair like short? But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out. We're probably going to end it right short of 5 hours. So we had a good night. But yeah, I'm just really tired. If I keep going, I'm going to pass out on stream again. So 2,000 is a good number to end on though. Could you imagine if we get the shiny at exactly 2,000? I had a crazy shiny that it was Shiny Almanite. Oh, there's 2,000. So unfortunately, we are not gonna get it on this stream. But we're on phase. We're on phase 42, so we're gonna end it. Ending the stream on 2,000 Chikorita scene and phase 42. We honestly might go to phase 50. This is pretty wild, but yeah. Phases of today. I got this one on the first stream, shiny extra small. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got a Shalfa Phalanx, Shalfa Aggron 1 in 20,000, and a Shalfa Diggersby. So we are getting a lot of cool stuff as we go along, but Shiny Living Dex has been at 224 for a while. We got to get it to 225. We can't do that till we get a shiny Chikorita. So we're trapped in zone 20. Hope you guys are here tomorrow for it. Check the Pidgey one last time. We might as well. See if we get phase 43 to end the stream. Nope. Actually, I'm actually glad it isn't. So, we're on phase 42. We're just going to end it right there. One last big shout out to everyone. Oliver the Mimikyu fan, Z-Caps, Iano, Tom for popping in late, and VX Cashing. I'll be back. Just stay tuned for the notification. If you guys subscribe for when I'm going live, it's either going to be in the morning, maybe around like 10 a.m. I might just do like a short stream, and then definitely going to do one tomorrow night. Probably like 9 o'clock to like 2 a.m. Eastern. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow is the night. We're going to go double odds. If we do 49 more, we're double odds, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to end it, and I'm about to finally get some sleep.